glad to see the right people, mate. God be with you. Ka!
I wish you a
Hey, Tomlin. People around here,
people say
they also say if I beat you in a fight,
those days. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right, and my conscience was getting the better of me. But if you're itching for a fight and need to vent your ire, it's as I said before.
look, that's all very well.
Fuck's sake. Let's try again.
I want to see.
You what? Don't you believe?
Well, exactly. Everybody knows you have it, so why not show it to me? Besides, I've never seen a magic thunderstone, and here's my chance. I may never have another.
All right. Have it your way, then. Here it is. Almost as smooth as glass, and pointed at the end. It fits into your hand just right.
Wait, is this really it?
Of course.
I don't think it is.
Well, I think you know fuck all about it, and you wouldn't recognize a thunderstone if it dropped out of the sky onto your head.
Oh no, wait. I read something about that. How was it? A thunderstone, otherwise known as fulgur conditum, is an earthly mass struck by lightning, which then conceals itself within. This stone lies buried deep under the earth before ascending to the surface after 7 days. A round hole is punched in the stone itself by the thunderbolt, but your stone has no hole.
Oh, you're a scholar, are ya?
Well, I learned enough to spot when someone tries to hoodwink me with a rock they picked up in a creek.
I didn't mean to deceive you.
Stop fucking me around. I need to find the thunderstone. Do you have it or not?
I don't have it now. I really did find a thunderstone, and I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
And you didn't do anything about it?
Of course I fucking did. I went to wring their necks, but they disappeared like the steam from my piss. They must have seen me and bolted, which only confirmed my suspicions. I haven't had any luck finding them since then, though, and I don't have time to chase them around the countryside. I have the farm to take care of.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I was the one who found it, so it was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring...
Tell me.
That's a secret.
If you came by it honestly, why be so secretive about it?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all. And until it's back in my hands, I don't want to talk about it.
I can appreciate that, but sharing a story isn't exactly...
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to Wizard the Quarry. You probably know the place. I was going to take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been a hell of a storm about a week before. It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled the tower on those fortifications at Gutenberg. And it very nearly flushed us out of here too. A proper act of God it was. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided I'd go through the field. And all of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what do I see? A thunderstone right under my foot. Stroke of luck it was.
Gah! Whoa! Do you want to fight?
I ain't feeling up to it today. I'm knackered.
Do you want to...
I ain't feeling up to it today. I'm knackered.
Quick! Quick! Go! Ka! Quick! Ka! Go! Ka! Quick!
Good day. What would you like?
Is there something interesting around here?
You mean besides the army camp on the hill?
Something tells me you're not exactly happy about it.
What can I tell you? As soon as the army appeared in the county, the folk of Apatovitz were doomed.
What do you mean?
It used to be a peaceful village. Everyone minding their own business, helping each other. And have you seen what it looks like now?
I just saw remains of an abandoned village. It wasn't a pretty sight.
Exactly. A deserted and empty place, with a burnt-out ruin where there used to be a cottage. It'd make you cry.
The soldiers did that. Did they attack the village?
There was no attack. People just chose to leave on their own. I can't even imagine. You spend your whole life building something, and then you just leave it all behind. But it's probably better than waiting for someone to come and take everything from you.
Who's responsible for the burned-out cottage in Apatovitz?
Devil only knows. Maybe bandits or some other rabble. Maybe they were looking for something valuable. Or they wanted to take it by force.
And why do you stay here?
I live away from the village, so I was spared the ugliness.
So you were lucky, weren't you?
You think? That one camp pillaged the whole county. They cut down a big chunk of the forest to build fortifications. And to feed all those hungry mouths, they hunted down everything that moved. There's no game left. There used to be deer, wild boar, and hares. So many you couldn't count them all. And now, nothing.
I think I'll go back to Apatovitz. Should I watch out for anything in particular?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Who knows what kind of rabble has taken up residence in those ruins?
Who lived there before? Did you know the people who lived here well?
You bet I did. There was an old man. We called him Honeypot. He had a lot of beehives in his yard. Everyone used to buy honey from him, but few knew that he made the best mead far and wide. Damn. I miss that old geezer.
Who lived in the house that burned down?
That's probably the saddest thing of all. The young married couple. They didn't have much, but they worked hard to save up some coin. I really hope they've gone someplace safe. They should be taking care of their babes, not scared for their lives.
You're right.
That's right. You're young, and it would be...
Go!
Kiss your ass.
Gah! Gah! Whoa!
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
Why don't we make a deal? I'd like to take a walk around your camp, but my purse is really heavy.
Oh. If it's too heavy for you, I could help you with that.
Or
What deal?
why don't we... I'd like to take a...
Oh.
Or
What deal?
All right, calm down.
And bloody stay there. Get lost. Get lost.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Ka!
You again? Come here! You again? Didn't I tell you to get...
All right, calm...
And blood... Well, are you gonna bugger off?
Ka! Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Whoa! Quick! Quick! Whoa! That's bloody deep. Quick! Ka! Go! Quick!
How about singing?
Quick! Go! Oh.
My respects.
I need to find a Thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh yeah? Who told you that then?
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really? Which one?
In Horshan.
There's no inn there, but the Bruthans have a farm out there. So I can guess what's going on here.
Well, I suppose you guessed right. Tomlin over Horshan way told me you pinched his Thunderstone, so you better come clean before...
Fuck me! So Bruthans made you his lackey? As if that's...
Watch your tongue. I'm no one's lackey. And you, go on.
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone. I wish we'd never taken it.
So Tomlin was right. It was you. Where's the stone now?
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to... butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers. But that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthan's magic stone from him to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing, and then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
How did your assault go?
Hensel led the way. There was him, me, and Stislav. We wore padded doublets and took hunting knives and axes. Stislav had a bow too. We got within earshot when it all went to shit. Stislav stumbled and yelped. Then they noticed us. After that, everything happened so fast. We charged at them, Hensel up front with us behind. Arrows started raining down. They all missed Hensel, but I was shot in the arm. It hurt like hell. I was screaming and scared shitless. So I took to my heels. I met back here with Stislav. They chased him, but he being so lightly dressed and them in armor, they couldn't keep up.
How many of them were there?
I'd say 5, 6.
You went up against 6 of them?
Of course not. We waited for some of them to go on patrol. That left just 3, though heavily armored they were. If we'd caught them by surprise, it might...
Why did you want to kill them?
Why? To stop them doing mischief round here. We wanted to help the village. We could hide in fear and moan, or do something about it. And we also wanted to make a bit of a name for ourselves among the locals.
That was pretty foolish.
You don't say. You think I...
Where's Stislav, anyway?
I don't know. He was a bundle of nerves after what happened. Packed up and left. I've no idea where he went, and I don't blame him. I'm not exactly doing great myself. It really pissed Andrew off, and now he's even nastier to the villagers than before.
Who is this Andrew Ramhead?
A mercenary commander from King Sigismund's army. He's been ordered to guard the roads with his men. Or so he says. But apart from that, they also carry out raids, rob the people, mug merchants and steal cattle. And they make the peasants pay tribute. And of course, after our fuck-up, they've turned the screws and are demanding even more. Another reason for everyone...
What about the Lord in these parts? I mean, there's a fortress here, so he must have plenty of men-at-arms.
Well, the Lord has decreed that no action is to be taken. He says it's better to put up with these fuckers than to flush them out, because that might raise King Sigismund's hackles and he'd only dispatch more troops. That's what I heard, anyway.
Where can I find the...
Are you fucking...
No. I'm sorry about... You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed.
Can you hear yourself? You attacked a band of hardened mercenaries. Anyone else would have paid for that with their life, but not one of you was killed. Not to mention that this Hensel, the one with the stone, wasn't hit by a single arrow. But you were.
Sakura, I never thought of it that way. You know, you might be right.
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborj and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel.
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard.
Sound advice.
Look,
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
just be careful, because Andrew's... Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not... Do you think you could rescue...
Why doesn't the local...
Because he doesn't give a shit, for Christ's sake. Hensel's just a stable boy who toils with his hands. No lord's going to do it.
And how?
I don't know, just something. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with...
How about I just kill them all?
Oh, I thought best not to suggest that. You know how we ended up. But it's just... They're pretty tough and well...
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy. If I find a way...
Thank you so much!
Hey, you! I know you. We've met before.
Oh yeah, Hornet. That's not a name you forget in a hurry.
You're not wrong there. But your name seems to have slipped my mind.
Henry,
Oh, that's...
how have you been?
Did a brisk bit of business. I stuffed my purse to...
Sounds to me like you might have stolen some...
Watch what you're saying. I've been known to take on shady work, true enough, but never any thievery. So, fancy a fight?
What was this great...
I wound up in Grund, earning silver as a caravan. At first, me and a couple of others were driving, but then they figured they were short of... They said it wasn't safe in the area, and that every extra hand they could muster would come in handy. The perfect job for me. So I did a couple of runs, a bit of...
That's how you could afford all this gear.
Exactly. I thought I might try my luck at the tournament. What do you reckon?
Always worth a shot. You're not exactly a...
That I am... We'll see.
What are the rules?
I have two. One, or two.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace.
A shield?
Yeah, sure. We stop.
All right. Let's do it.
Exact. What are we fighting?
I have a proposition. If you win, if I win, you...
I recently took a... If you win...
That's my way.
Ha!
Right in the head. Start off with that way. That's right.
Do it!
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight! Too slow! Ha!
you wretch!
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. I promised you that punch in the mouth, didn't I?
No, you promised to teach me.
All right, in a fight, don't aim for... When you land a punch there, it works wonders on people. Most times, the wonder is...
That sounds good.
Ah! God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
What do you want?
I'll have a look.
Thank you. And come again, sir.
Are you going to the market tomorrow?
I don't think so.
I'm at your service, sir.
Greetings. What do you need?
What do you... like to do... Do we have a...
You must... Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Go! 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 Quick! Whoa, whoa.
At your service.
I heard you might know something about the band of poachers hiding out in the woods. A band led by some Mach of Marshevitz. Ginger-headed.
What? Who told you such a thing?
That's not important. So do you know...
Well, they've been in the village a couple of times, but that's all I know. You're looking to buy some venison or something?
When was the last time you saw those poachers?
Not long ago. A couple of days, I reckon. One of them was snooping around the village. The night watchman drove him off.
How come you know those poachers?
What are you trying to say? Just because I'm a knacker, don't mean I'm a poacher too, you donkey. I saw them in the village a few times trying to peddle venison. That's all.
Do you know where their hideout is?
Maybe.
What do you think? If you help me, I'll put in a good word for you with the huntsman. You could surely use that, being a knacker.
All right, then. I heard they're brothers. And they're led by that Mach fella. But they didn't look like kin to me. They surely ain't no livy livers, though. They're pretty frightening looking. Maybe that's why Dobrush would rather sit his arse in a castle instead of searching for them in the woods.
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. But it's definitely somewhere in the valley near the water. In the direction of Rabush. That's where they always came from. And if I was a poacher, that's where I'd be hiding.
All right. That'll help my search.
And if you happen to find some rare hide in their camp, I'll buy it from you.
Rare hides?
Ha! I knew Dobrush sent you. Aye, that's the one I meant. The fool would just send that to the castle, and I know folks that would pay good money for it. It would be worthwhile for both of us. Farewell, good sir.
Go!
He couldn't keep his hands off other people's lots and purses. Gather round. Take a good look. This scoundrel bragged to the whole tavern that he had the nimblest fingers in the land. And in the very same tavern, he was caught breaking into a covered chest. He tried to steal the possessions of good people. But when he saw a watchman, the coward tried to flee. But he was caught when he slipped on some dung and had a very nasty fall.
Were you expecting
So here
a
you have
different
it.
answer?
The nimblest fingers far and wide,
Not very
but he
comfortable
ended
on
up
your
in
back.
the shit.
Fuck my
Let
back,
this
I can
thing be
hardly
a
feel
warning
it
to you
anymore.
all of what happens when you
Recently, some
steal
joker
other people's
passed by and
property.
put a dead
God's
fish in
law
the bridge.
and the law of the land applies to everyone.
Greetings, sir.
What would you like, sir?
I see you're faring well. You have quite a large tavern, almost like a traveller's inn.
Thanks. I'm glad you like it here. But I have to ask you, young man, do you drink?
Of course I like to drink.
Exactly. Drinking in small sips isn't harmful. No matter the amount. What's your favorite, eh?
I rarely turn my nose up at...
Now. Why bother with that shit? Everyone who drinks other drinks just make you dizzy and drive away sadness. Spirits, they heal you. And pretty much everybody will confirm this. Even our priest and Uncle Holba. And they're considered to be the greatest connoisseurs far and wide.
What do you make the spirits from?
I'll tell you. From everything that grows.
So even from mushrooms in the forest?
What now, lad? Do you know I've never thought of that before? Do you really think it would work?
I don't know. I'm no expert. It was just an idea.
Wait, but what an idea! I mostly distill fruit, and I've tried grain and flowers, but not mushrooms yet. Now why didn't I ever think of that? I'll have to talk to Uncle Holba about this.
Who is this Uncle Holber you keep speaking so highly of?
He's an old fruit grower and a good friend of mine. He once wanted to be a miller, but his mill burnt down to the ground. So he started growing everything under the sun. And today he gives me the fruit to make my spirits from. His son has already taken over the trade. But old Holba is still a highly respected person around here. He's known lots of the trees in the area, since they were but a pit, an acorn or a beech nut. And today they cast a shadow that can cover a carriage with the horses.
reckon you have a secret recipe to make the best spirits, eh?
You'd better believe I do. And it's a drink that will seriously even wake up a dead man. I call it my warming balm. And people come here from far away for it. And many carters from Prague even stop by.
And what is it?
Well, that's a secret. But if you don't watch out, it'll make you feel so confused, you won't know which way's up for 2 days. But if you know how to drink it, it'll warm you through, expel all the diseases out of your body, and you'll be as good as new again. Only I know this recipe. And if I can't find anyone to give this tavern to, I'll take it to the grave with me.
Why not? So what if you sold me the whole tavern?
First of all, with all due respect, you don't seem like you'd have enough money. And even if you did, no way. This tavern is my life. And when they carry me down to the cemetery, then I won't have a cave. I just hope they'll give me a demijohn of spirits for my journey, so I'll have something to drink up there.
I'll buy that recipe.
Not even for 1,000 piles of groschen. Warming balm, that's my pride and joy. The sun will rise in the west and sparrows will start flying backwards before I tell you that.
Would you teach me?
If you're really interested, then I'm glad. But if you think I'll teach you how to distill warming balm, I wouldn't give up that recipe, even if the lords were stretching me on the...
Lots of people.
What's going?
Nothing much. Fort, we've suffered enough.
Can I spend? I'll pay.
But all right.
That's enough. Let's agree on a price. Do we have a deal?
You must... Thanks.
I'd like to.
What do you want?
Would you?
I'll tell you.
I'd like to.
What do you want?
Well, the mystery.
Fine. I'll be with you. Farewell, sir.
Good day.
What do you need?
What do you have?
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Where can I spend?
There's a room you can use back behind the tavern, next to the chicken coop.
What's that noise? What are you doing here?
All right.
You're
what
not-
was that?
One beer. I don't have a bullet, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Happens I'm nearly all out of it. How about I stop by your place?
Aye, that's why I'm or it'll rot.
You're right, neighbor. That would be a waste of good wood. You really were bloody lucky not to meet any soldiers in that part of the forest. I heard they gather wood there themselves.
I'll see you later. God be with you.
Take care. Best of luck to you.
At your service, sir.
you get that new bench?
Greetings,
Ours is
sir.
all creaky, and I keep getting splinters from it. No way. I made it myself.
How was your trip?
The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather. I've got to say, I saw that firm hand of yours with my own eyes. Some bastards burnt down a farm near Nimburg.
Shit. Who was it?
I don't know, but it wasn't some rabble.
Christ. Where are the royal captains when you need them?
I wouldn't be surprised if it was the royal captain, settling scores with the local law.
My respect.
Apples! Juicy apples! Yellow and red! Come and buy some apples!
Go! 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 God!
Stop!
Take that! You shit! Come on then!
Go! Whoa! Whoa! Ka! Go!
Jesus Christ, we pray. Bring peace.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
May God give you health, sir.
What are you doing out there at night?
Greetings to you
What's
two.
that?
Hey, did you get lost in the dark?
Was it worth it? Hey?
Not your day, eh?
So you don't end up here too.
For God's sake. What a waste of money. Didn't
God
you hear
be
that?
with
The
you.
king himself
Good day to
announced
you.
that everyone should have a good bow on hand. Which king would that be?
Pissing down
I don't
rain.
know exactly, but when the king commands...
My respect.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
What do you need?
I need.
You're up,
What do you?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
How did it... go?
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you're surprised?
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like.
But what am I supposed to do then?
You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
At your service, sir.
Open! Good morning! Come and buy a fine day for some fine wares.
Fresh vegetables! We're open! Fresh goods!
Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! God! God! Quick! Quick! Hey! Go! Go! Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
You! Get out, now! I'm counting to 10!
I'm looking for a hide from a rare white roebuck.
Better take him out.
And I think you know something about it.
Corva! They're onto us! Kill him!
Start playing! You're no match for us!
Show your stuff!
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram. Well, I'll be... It looks like the White Roebuck wasn't alone after all. Quick! Go! Easy, good horse. Oh.
Welcome, sir. What?
I found the white hide.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them too? Do you have their squirrel?
Sorry.
Oh, what a shame. Well, the bounty is still out. I'll...
God. God. Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa.
What?
Take care, friend.
I found the white hide.
Oh, thank God for that, at least.
Aye, I've got some.
Well, that's even better. The reward's yours.
On my way here, I saw another.
But that means there are... I was sure there must be more of them. There's no... But for such a miracle to happen in our forest, thanks for letting...
When I talked to the knacker, he urged me to...
I might have known.
What are you going to do?
Unfortunately, wanting to get your hands on something isn't a crime. And such talk from Wolfram is no surprise. But okay.
Glad to help.
God be with you, good sir. Welcome, sir.
I found the...
Oh, thank...
Aye.
Well, that's it. The reward...
On my way.
But for such a... Thanks for...
Glad to help.
Farewell, good sir.
Easy, good horse. Ka! Quick. Whoa.
Greetings.
I found the white roebuck's...
Great work. I can find a dozen buyers for this, provided we come to...
I'll have to think about it.
And where would you get one? You can't sell something like that without... Farewell.
About,
Well...
All right.
Here you go. Farewell, good sir.
What?
I found...
Oh, thank God.
Aye.
Well, let's eat the reward.
On my way...
But for thanks for...
When I... What?
Unfortunately.
Glad...
Farewell, good sir.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Ja! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
My respects.
Nice and slow. Quick! Oh.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I found the white roebuck.
Great work. Provided we...
All right.
Here you go. Farewell, sir.
God. Go. Nice and slow.
What the fuck was that?
Who goes there? You. Hey, you're not allowed here.
God be with you, my friend.
What? May God give you health, sir.
You son of a bitch!
Yeah, real. You.
I visited Ma. You said there's a reward.
Aye. And if you manage to find the hide as well. Greetings.
I found the...
Oh, thank
Aye.
Well, let's eat. The reward's yours.
On my way here.
But, thanks for letting...
Glad to help.
Farewell, good sir. Hey, you're not allowed here. That's it. And next time...
Easy, good horse. Quick! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings. Great, provide.
All right.
Here you go. See you later.
Welcome, sir.
I found the...
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them too? Do you have their squirrel badges for me?
Aye. I've got some.
Well, that's even better news. The reward's yours. Thanks, friend. You did me a huge service.
On my way here, I saw another snow-white roebuck by the water.
But that means there are two of them. I was sure there must be more of them. There's no... But for such a miracle to happen, thanks for letting...
Glad to
God be with you, good sir.
Easy, good horse. Quick! God! Whoa! Whoa!
Good day to you.
I found the...
Great work. Provide.
All right.
Here you go. Farewell, sir.
God! Go! God! God. Go. God. Quick. Quick. God. God. Easy, good horse.
kill you. Alert! Alert! Enough! I give up!
There'll be no surrendering.
Come and help us! You're finished, dung.
Watch out! I can't get a shot in. You're no match for us. Fuck off. What do you want?
Hey! Get that!
I'm all yours. Take
Show your stuff. You're not getting out of this alive.
What do you want? You want to try me?
I've been waiting for you. Show what you're made of.
You want to try me?
I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you.
Yeah! Don't spare it! You're a dead man! Alert! Alert! Christ! Ah!
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit. Alert! To arms! Ah! Ah!
Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder! Ah! You're a dead man! Ah! Ah! Fucking hell! Ah!
My God! It's a slaughter! Damn! I'm bleeding! Follow me! Christ! Die! you, Horson! Alert! To arms!
Christ! I'm bleeding!
Alert! To arms! Ah! all the saints! Don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Be quiet.
I beg you! Don't leave me here! Looking for something in there? Thief! What the? Where are you sticking your hands, you thief? Christ almighty! You stormed in on them like you were the Archangel Michael himself. Thanks for getting me out of here. Christ almighty! You stormed in on them like you were the Archangel Michael himself. Fuck, man, I'll tell you whatever you want, but not here.
You all right?
Yeah. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have all that aside.
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you, though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
From what I hear, Stislav made it out unscathed too. But what happened scared him so much he scarpered.
Sakra. At least he's alive. I was worried about them both. It's all my fault, you know. Oh, I dread to think what could have happened to him.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something. Well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra. That stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukdal.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I... There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Clever. Take what you can, and stash the rest for later.
I'd have helped myself to it, but think of it as my way of thanking you. I just hope they weren't making it up, and you find something there.
I'll take a look around and see.
Well, it's the least I can do. And good luck with that bloody stone. Though my advice would be to steer
I'm still curious.
as you wish.
And this Andrew,
Andrew, they off, but if you...
what are you gonna do?
Oh, I don't know. Same as before, I suppose. I mean, it's nice here. And the village, you never know.
Big mistake, you cunt.
Wait, surely you mean that old ball and chain of yours? If I was under her,
God bless you, sir. What would you like?
I'll have a look at... Let's talk about... Is this in...
Finally, I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
carry that old battle axe anyway. Go to confession and donate some money to the church. Got that? Or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven by myself.
Give me something to eat.
And on the shelf.
All right, I will, but I've got to go now. If my wife saw us, I'd be... deep shit.
All right.
What's it to be, you wretch? Ha!
enough yet?
What are you doing?
Hang him!
That won't work on me. Christ! I don't have the whole day for you. Ha!
Hey?
How terrible.
Pour me one.
Good evening. Do you need... Would you like to... What game would you... Nice. Let's play.
Ale. God bless.
Same to you. I went past your garden the other day, and that dog of yours was going mad, barking and growling at me like I was a stranger. He never used to be like that.
I know. Sorry. He's getting old and losing his wits. He's half blind, as good as deaf, and when he takes fright, he nearly bites your hand off.
He used to be such a sweet dog.
I'll give him a bit longer before I take him to the next place. I don't want to wait for him to bite someone.
Are you serious? That poor dog.
Aye, he is. When he was little, he fit inside my...
I hope Lady Luck will be on my
He was
side.
such a cute puppy. We'll miss him when he's gone.
You should get another puppy. Everyone needs something
A
to cheer
large
them up.
beer for me.
Nothing worth mentioning. Alright, that'll do.
God
Here.
bless.
Greetings to you two.
That's enough. Your turn.
So, how does it taste? Today's match turned out well, eh? I'm happy for you. Really? It'll be all right.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
We're closing. God be with you. An ale. Closing time. Come again tomorrow, perhaps.
Like this. My God! Oh, come on!
That's it. I'm closing. Come again. Bring me something to eat.
If you think it'll help you.
Drink
Here.
up. We're closing.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
Alright, that'll do. Like this.
Hey! Where's that beer?
Oh,
was good.
no!
It has to
not
work out
good.
sometime. You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Alright, that'll do.
Here you go, just like you wanted.
Here. Like this.
That's
Damn it!
what I'm talking about, damn it! That's how you have to play. See, you can do it. Keep it up.
Here you go. But that's the last one you'll get today.
Oh,
Knew it'd be
no!
good.
Not
I said
good.
as much.
Send my greetings to the devil.
Even a fool gets lucky sometime.
Alright, that'll do.
Now, just to close up.
Here.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper? Oh, aye.
It's
We
yours.
didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them. Taking their time again.
Christ, what's the hold-up?
Just
to
that.
harvest.
Here. That's enough. Your turn. Like this.
What a mess.
Alright, that'll do. Damn it!
I'm hungry. God bless.
Discuss.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Damn it! That can't be possible! What rotten luck! I won't get that one back.
My humble respects.
Greetings.
Greetings, my...
God, where's this day gone? Praise be Jesus Christ.
What's going on?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith here, she arranged a job for her old man, but he doesn't like it. He won't even let his apprentice, and it's a pity you weren't here.
Some drunks had a fight.
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were... If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up...
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like...
And who was
A hired hand from Visoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is
And what was the lad's name?
Yes, Pavel.
Thanks.
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not... So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in... And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. The bailiff doesn't know anything.
He suspects something. That's why he often sits in here and listens to all that's going on.
Could I take...
But of course, my son runs them. He's the strongest one here. If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's
Why not try it? We can start right...
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they won't be seen. Tell them I sent you, but don't let the bailiff catch you.
I know about your...
They're hired hands, just like him. Then
I'm certain I'll get on...
You're a blacksmith too? Well, that...
Thanks. Can I spend the night? I'll pay...
But all I have is an...
That's enough for me. Let's... Is this...
More. Thanks.
Where can I...
Behind the tavern, there's a shed next to the barn. You can sleep there.
What's going...
I haven't heard of... And you...
I'll have a...
I hope you find what you're... looking for next time.
Greetings.
What's new around?
That soldier who recently offered us work comes to mind. He was looking for a blacksmith and saying some pretty suspicious things. I don't want to get involved with any soldiers from Sigismund's camp, but if you really need money, alas.
All right, thank you.
Have a nice evening.
Greetings, sir.
God bless you, sir.
Greetings, sir.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Grüß dich.
Show me your way.
Maybe next time then.
That's obvious.
Was möchtest
I'll have a look. I'd like to discuss.
White, yellow, and red. The best on
How's this?
That sounds really... Hi. Danke. Und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Fruit, vegetables,
Without what, for the love of
fresh,
God?
everything fresh.
What would you like?
Sure.
I hope you find what you're looking for next. Time, good sir.
Fruit, only I had someone to give me a hand.
Good day, sir.
What's new?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job,
Would you?
how can I help?
What do you?
Nothing to your liking, sir. What'll it be?
I'll have. Word about the...
Well... I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I heard about the...
If you have to ask. But if you don't plan on taking part, don't even.
Who said I'm a gawk? I've come to show you shit diggers what a real...
Oh, I'm already trembling with fear.
Should we go and bash each other's...
Why wouldn't we? How about a little wager to spice things up?
That sounds good.
Now that's more interesting. Are you afraid? Are you afraid? Shouldn't be walking around. Well,
it was a good fight.
You gave me a proper thrashing. You deserve this, though.
You know it.
What's it gonna be? Are you waiting for hell to freeze over?
What brought...
Well, I don't rightly know.
Oh, so girls and...
Not really. I'm happier at the forge.
The bailiff... Why didn't you just...
I'd stop going right away. But Marcus, and if someone doesn't feel like it, he tells everyone what a chicken he is.
You just asked...
Do you think so? Try to tell Marcus...
Should we fight?
That's why you're here. Now we just need...
Here it is.
Thanks. Ah! 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 Still believe in yourself? Ah! 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 Well, I can see.
Oh, come on.
So, come and show me what you're made of.
What does the innkeeper?
Not much.
He's afraid you'll get into trouble. You beat the wrong bloke just once, and that's it.
What do you know about it?
I once fought with a nobleman.
No bloody way. And how did you enjoy the pillory? Did they give you a proper whipping?
I swear, it's true. And the punishment I got was far worse. I'm still acting as a squire for that whelp.
At least you have a story to tell in the tavern. Not everyone can boast that.
Should we fight?
No need to ask. And how about a bet? What do you say?
I agree.
I'll take it. Now say a prayer, and let's get at it. Like that, eh? Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face. Come and get me. Jesus, I'm hit! Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face.
I learned from experience. It hurts, sometimes a lot. But it keeps you on your toes at least.
Aye, I concede. And don't forget to go and see Father.
God be with you, neighbor.
Good day. Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Good day to
I defeated...
I heard. Oh, and by the way, the hired hands in Horshan also enjoy and I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard there's some dive in Kuttenberg just for coin.
I agree. Maybe I'll see it with my own two... What's going...
I haven't... And you...
Sure.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Bread rolls, pancakes, cabbage flatbread.
What do you...
Cabbage
What do you have for...
What can you do? Maybe next time.
careful. It's not safe here.
Greetings.
Good day.
What do you need?
What's going
I haven't, and you.
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Greetings.
Sure.
What can you do? Goose next. Goose. Quality lard. Come closer.
Pretzels! Pretzels here! Fresh...
Well, they did tell me if I married a blacksmith, it'd end in tears. Greetings to you.
You look troubled.
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to be done yesterday.
Well, why don't you ask the black...
It's not so simple. The horseshoes are for the soldiers camped on the hill, and my Marok, he sees them as traitors who are conspiring with...
I see.
Young fella, if I was choosy about who I sell things to, I wouldn't have a groschen to my name. These are troubled times, and my husband doesn't understand that pride won't fill your stomach.
Well, making horseshoes is...
Our Pascal, my old man's... Whenever a soldier comes here to the forge, Maroche sends He messed up once. If he broke the rules again...
Oh, great.
Really?
So,
Well, if you managed to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. God bless you, sir.
I hear a certain Matthew has been rampaging round here.
Do you mean Matthew the Collector?
Collector? Is that a nickname?
That's what he calls himself. He says he's collecting for the king on the roads. But he's just a common bandit, and a real pain in my ass. If I didn't have to deal with this Janos Uher bullshit, I'd have dealt with that scumbag by now. But as they say, misfortunes never come lightly. When there's bullshit, there's a lot of it.
Where does Matthew the Collector rob people most often?
He has already robbed several traders on the roads between our village and the Sukhdol fortress. You'd better avoid those places. Although, there is a bounty on Matthew, if you dare.
I'll think about it.
If you catch him...
Where did...
Were you not listening to me? Somewhere.
Janos Uher?
That's the scoundrel I have locked up in the pillory outside my house right now.
What did he do?
He was trying to rob the blacksmith's house, but Loiza, his helper, caught him. He lunged at him, but Janusz pulled out his axe, and the lad ended in a bad way. God knows it feels so. If we have to bury Loisa, I'll make sure.
How about I treat this Loiser boy? Would you let...
What do you care about him?
Oh, God, no. But I need him.
All right. If you heal Loisa and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face.
What exactly did...
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer. Right in the stomach. He's got like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a sawbones here.
I'll go to...
As you wish, but be...
Poor fella. That wound looked... It's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much. Maybe some potion. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That's all I can find out now. I'll take another look at him. I'll get back. Let's see what... Janos broke his ribs with that strike. That's why it's so hard for him to breathe. First I have to treat the wound, and then I have to get something to help him breathe. Blood potion, perhaps? I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment. I'll give you buck's blood. Here. Drink this. Hail Mary, please grant Loisa a speedy recovery. This I ask as your faithful servant. May Loisa recover soon. Well, that's done. It might take a while, but he should be back on his feet eventually. I've already treated Loisa. He'll be alright.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He had...
So everything worked out well?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loisa needs something to live on while he's recovering.
I'll pay right away. There you go. Now you can set him free.
Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
A wonderful day for a...
Hey, what do they bet? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. Alright then.
Loriki, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, eh?
The bailiff told me you almost killed some lad.
Fuck knows what shit he tell you.
So how do you see it then?
I was hungry. I want bite to eat. You understand, eh?
So you stole some?
You accuse Janos of thieving? Look at I just look around for something. What happens? This cock come back. Everybody can shit himself. You do know?
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit. What can I do, eh? I wake him a little bit. And now Bailey wakes.
I'll try having a...
What do you expect from that? If the
Maybe I can...
Don't give no groschen to that bastard. Get me out, and then...
Do you know where Ada is? I heard...
That bastard. He come here to me, but when they catch me, I expect he biting some wench's arse in nearest...
Don't worry. I'll have you right out of there.
You some wizard?
Well, not exactly. But I do have the key.
How the fuck you get that?
I healed that wounded villager. So the bailiff is letting you go.
Yeah, come let the honors kiss you. But get me out first. I am stiff like fucking corpse. Fantastic! I am stiff like plank of wood. Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, eh?
Me, Kubyanka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka? That mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
Not yet.
That Polish fucker? He come see me, but then I get caught and he fuck off. He's somewhere near for sure. In nearest village, no doubt. Chasing wenches while friends next is in news.
I'll try asking around then.
We meet in Devil's Den.
Hold on.
You want it back? Where I get coin? In fucking stock? What do you say to my... I go now. I cannot do...
We'll meet at the devil.
I hope. Shame there is no hops growing here.
Remember how we were talking about...
You think twice?
I'd like to try...
I get to work. You come back in some days.
So?
No, I'll come back when...
You told me...
You must wait.
What will it be?
What's going on?
I'll have it, and you won't.
Where can I...
Behind.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
There is. Mainly for don't tell me.
And what was the book?
A rare manuscript, they say.
How big is it?
You won't believe it, but I hear it's...
I'll do it.
Glad to hear it. So, if you find it, don't forget about that book.
I understand.
Greetings,
close to the others. It's not safe here. Go! Go! Quick! Are you his cumin mer-
Igen, we are humans. But Sigismund, he's a bastard. Sigismund, egy konc of his think more.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you?
Nem, nincs hadsereg. No.
Shit. So you're just looting for...
Nem, we do not want trouble. We just go this way, no stop.
All right, I understand.
We go in Poland. War there soon. We nothing here now.
Yeah, that makes sense. You've looted all you can and now you're moving on.
Ez az ország tele van bolondokkal. This war, yours, not human bad. I ordinary.
Well, I agree that Sigismund is an utter bastard. But what has he done to you?
Ne, átvert minket.
What do you mean?
Sigismundnak nincs pénze. We as poor as mice. He not az egész szar.
I'm curious to know. Skal...
You, Skalitz? I name Darko. Örülök, hogy találkoztunk.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm Henry.
Igen, I know now. Skalitz, der Silver.
Damn it. Were you there?
Mire akarsz kiukadni?
Tell me.
Mi? Nem. You ask I there? Nem. I? No there. Nem.
All right.
Micsoda?
I'm saying I shouldn't lump you...
You family? That...
I don't know what that means.
Bocsánat, Isten veled. Mi a fasz folyik itt? Mi a fasz folyik itt?
Ka! Ka!
Whoa!
Good day to you.
Well, I hope...
So it is you. What a coincidence. Can you believe I run the baths? I own this place.
I'm glad to see you healthy and in one piece.
And how else should I be?
Let's not get into it. I'm just... Somebody up there must like you a lot.
And you as well. It looks like you... And since you're already here...
So how are you doing?
We're starting small. I've only got 2 girls here, but we're doing pretty well.
Oh, maybe over time you'll be able to expand the baths.
Don't worry, all in good time. We've already got it figured out. First, I must buy another tent to put a bed in. For now, the innkeeper's letting us use a room, but I'd like to keep an eye on the courting.
And what do you have in mind then? An infirmary?
We'll see. We could use a sawbones, or at least a bar, and if the Lord provides, maybe even a hired hand to cut wood, fetch water, and take care of the guests' horses.
Didn't you say you were headed to the...
I did.
City life didn't live up to your
Well, let's just say my cousin didn't greet me as enthusiastically. Her husband, on the other hand, was happy as a pig in shit to see me.
And your cousin was jealous.
As a shrew, I quickly came to the conclusion that nothing...
And how did you...
When I was in the city, I heard the baths were cramped, expensive, and dirty. So I thought, why not do it like in Jelioff? Have a tavern and baths in one place. I don't know whether Wolfram took liking to me or my idea. So I got the first tent and tub, and it gradually grew into this. You really don't want to give it...
Do I look like I need a bath?
No, that's not what I meant. Don't worry, you won't regret it. Our prices...
You sound like a real hawker.
So you'll stick around?
Ugh.
Certainly.
I'd like to get...
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget...
I can't wait.
Great.
I'll gladly...
Excellent.
My. That many times, eh? You must really fancy me.
Aye, of course.
I don't know yet. I'll have to eat.
Greetings.
What can I do?
What do you have?
Maybe next time then, sir.
I hope Lady Luck will be on.
Was möchtest?
What's going on?
Hast du schon das Neueste gehört?
What?
Es ist wahr. Everyone is talking about it. And the priest, who knows how things will turn. Und noch etwas. Ein Ritter appeared. He calls himself Posey and he's looking for a brave Soldaten. He stayed in the Bilani Inn. Ich bin sick. And if you're a good craftsman, Krisham was looking for some labor.
And where might I find him?
Ist hier in der in the local fortress. You'll find him easily enough. Zum Abschluss, I have some advice. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even...
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep, so they killed him.
That really happened?
Just on the other side of Cha. Und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Diese am besten, if you simply keep away from...
Why doesn't the local bailiff do it?
Because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Was willst du?
I'd like something...
It would be an honor, and for how...
I need to...
Yeah, will you pay...
Let's talk about... Is this enough?
You really... Sehr gut. The room, your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
Where can I...
Our guest rooms are on the first floor. You'll recognize yours by the green wreath above.
What's going on?
If you're a good craftsman, Krishan was looking for some labor.
And where might I...
Er ist hier in the local fortress. You'll find him zum Abschied. It is about a rock.
What?
He did.
That re...
Just ja, am besten.
Why does...
Was wünscht?
I'm looking for a wandering man at arms. He's Polish, so he doesn't speak our language, but he still just won't shut up. He's called...
Adder.
Aye.
Don't even remind me of him. Verdammt nochmal.
Did something happen?
To me? Nein, nein, quite the contrary. We knocked back and I have Kopfschmerzen all day. It's all his mate's fault. As soon as the Poles saw him, they greeted each other and then things went to shit. They didn't pass out.
Do you know where...
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared. Just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn.
So Adder took the opportunity...
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
I'll go to see her.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing...
Where can I find...
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost. But a bunch of Kerler from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin.
And do you know where I could...
In Bellany.
Thank you for this priceless advice.
Tut mir leid. My head is... If I were you, I would ask the Bellani innkeeper. With luck, you will run...
Why would they...
I do not think so. They played a lot themselves. But you could...
I should...
Ja, Spieler from all around.
I'll be on my...
Nichts zu danken.
Quick! Quick! Ja! Ja! Ow! Quick! God! God! Go! Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
Hey, you!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Whoa! If it isn't...
How are you, Hornet?
I'm fine. Just a little sore in the thigh.
Oh. Someone beat you?
As if. I landed a job with a easy money. Only wham! The bastard charged straight at my leg as soon as I turned my back. Dumb animal. What about you? Huh. Want to fight?
Last time we talked, you were headed to a tour. How did that go?
It all went...
You didn't win then?
I didn't even make... I got into town, but before that, I popped into a tavern for a bite to eat. And see if it... Yes, he says. The job sounded good. He said somebody owed him, didn't want to pay him back. All I had to do was lean on him a bit, scare the shit out of him. The reward was more than decent.
There was a catch.
Of course there was. The debtor was this well-dressed fellow, but it didn't. So I lie in wait for him. He comes along, I square up to him, and he starts... He's only a city... I took off, but the guards caught me anyway. Public apology, compensation for personal injury, confiscation of armor, and I was left with nothing but the shirt on my back. And that little whoreson that hired me vanished. That lousy fucking little... So that's how my fame and fortune...
That really went downhill.
Exactly.
Let's do it.
Exactly. What are we fighting for?
I have a proposition. If you win, if I win...
I once ran into a fellow named you. He taught me some moves.
That's my...
Ha!
Ah! Are you right in the head? Sod off with that weapon.
That was a good fight.
Good. Perhaps I'll have better... So, you're out, run in and yell.
And this is what I bet all that money for.
All right. There was one more trick. He'd always lunge like he was going to hit you from the right, but then he'd stop right off. That threw everybody. Anyway, and having got the upper hand, he'd cosh you hard with that. It's all about
Right.
Give the suffering woman a few coins.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
You must have mistaken me for someone else.
No, it's you. How could I forget the man I lost my shirt to at dice in the tavern?
I got lucky that day, that's all.
Well, you see, now it's my lucky day. If you want to pass, pay up.
What? You the herbal brew you sent me. My shoulder's feeling a lot better.
Herbal brew? He's the one sending him there. What are you talking about? It's gospel.
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and
Fountain?
indulgences
Where does
condemn
the
all
water come from?
Christendom to
Here,
eternal
in the middle of the
torture.
city.
Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale. But what do they say? Pay and you shall be
Elegant and my respects.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? I'm handing out...
You're giving it away for...
My vineyard is new, and so I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a...
Free wine?
My thoughts exact. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
Well...
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, I'm an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog... And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance.
Is there anything up?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried piss in my boots again the next...
I meant your business.
Oh, I see.
No.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rud.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not... Someone who can pretend to be...
Forgive me, Goodman, but this...
No worries. I understand. God be with you, good sir.
Pfui! Wasch dich!
Show me your...
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir. Was möchtest du?
Show me your... I'd like to discuss. Satisfied.
We're nearly... Ei, Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Sure. But where could I find... decent apprentice?
Oh, please.
Always asking me if you're looking to help. But they're never good enough for you.
I don't want some...
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa.
Tell me about it. I can barely feed myself with these prices. You want to complain? Go and see the king.
Wenceslas.
How can I help?
Would you repair? Show me. I'd like to discuss. Satisfied.
You'll. Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Du kannst jetzt... Wiedersehen.
Thank you, sir.
Nice and slow.
Thread, pins, silk thread.
My respects. What would you like, sir?
I'll have a look at your web.
Maybe next time then, sir.
Rovers is kind of slow today.
A nail, as usual.
You're always welcome here, good sir. I'd sooner see hell preserved.
That's a shame. There's something I need from her.
You've got legs, haven't you? Go and see her then.
You know what she's like. Since the two of you had that quarrel, she turned her back on the whole family. Comes in here.
My God! You're all covered in blood! What would you like?
Show me your wares. I'd like to do some. Do we have a deal?
You really won't Aye. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir. Welcome, is that right?
Why don't you
do you want?
Show me your... I'd like to just... Do we have a...
You really won't... Aye. Thank you. And come again, sir.
I won't be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer saith that like yours.
Little thing. You're insulting me too now.
Come and take a look. Quality goods. We've got enough to go around.
Just look what happens when someone thinks he's above the law. The law of the land applies to everyone. And even the king has to answer to God's law. This man, though, he laughs at the law.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I...
I'd like to ask how things work here in the city.
Ja, was willst du?
Where can I find the bailiff?
Ist alles in Ordnung? If he is not in his room, then he must have some important work to take care of in the city. If you need to report a crime, you can tell me or the commander of the guard at the monastery gate.
Where can I find...
Kommt drauf an. The Emperor Charles... But you, sir, might be interested in the Inn zum Eisenadler in the Blattnerska district.
I'd like to find...
Then ask around...
And what about him?
Nein, das geht nicht. We also have enough men in the city guard, and don't need any wolf.
I heard King Sigismund is in the city. Where's he staying?
Jedenfalls nicht hier. The monks of Sedlitz offered him ihre Gastfreundschaft of their monastery, and so he lives with them. Personally, I think it's better this way. The wolf eats, yet the goat gets to live.
And does he go among the people? Can I see the king somewhere?
Nein, kannst du nicht. King Sigismund now hardly leaves the monastery and receives all his legations there.
What's the best way to find one's way around here? I've never been in such a big city.
Ich verstehe. Kuttenberg is the second city of the kingdom after Prague. But it isn't difficult to find your way around here. The city is divided into individual districts by the larger streets and into its upper and lower parts by the walls. Die dreckigen Werkstätten are mainly below on Hopbrink. All smithies, foundries, and above them a lot of smoke. Gleich daneben there are die alten Minenschächte, the mining shafts, though entering them is forbidden.
Interesting.
At the Rathaus, you will find the grain market, butchers' shops, and our richest Platnerska and Kupecka districts. The poorer people hingegen live in the Česká and Havířská district by the northern walls.
And that's all?
Oh, ich sage es nur ungern, but if I were you, I'd avoid the horse market and the Hradec district. These are the nests of vice und Verbrechen. Street.
Show me your... I'd like to do something... Is this him?
That's the... Ja, finally. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr. Das ist meins. Hands off. At your service.
Gornisht! Help! Help! That's him! Stop! Right now! Give up!
Easy now. I surrender.
You're a wanted man. It's time to pay for...
This is unbelievable. I'm a man of honor from a good
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this. At your service, sir.
Servus, guter. What can I...
I'll have a look.
Was machst du da, du Schurke? You think I do not recognize my own things? You stole from me? It was him!
Give up!
Give it to him!